sir, just in time. I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water. Ah, well, damn you, man.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? Why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here, don't the public love an execution?
Hey. All right. Good. Now, you see...
Okay, I'm back. Forgot to take my medication. Dumbass. Got distracted. Hey, a bit.
pair of assholes.
Sure.
The Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
We gotta follow them to find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes someone. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Yeah, don't do nothing, Miss Sadler.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
Guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. He's turned down there. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like? A bunch of cops. How many? Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof, overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder. Find a way up to the roof.
Gallows. Which way was it? What's this then? Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
Come on, man. This guy should be dead by now.
Well, Cole, there goes your escape plan.
By savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges are...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life! Die! Die! Die!
If you can hear me, shoot some of these O'Driscolls!
Just get out of here.
Go.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but no thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur. But he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again. And I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself. But you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Don't know. I had something to say. I did.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Let's hope for a better day. I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat. Can't wait to taste this. Thanks, Morgan. Okay, girl.
Morning, Arthur.
Good morning. Come on. Okay, girl.
Please, please. I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get the strap off me, please. Keep pulling. I can feel it getting. Oh God! Oh, you did it! Oh, I I gotta get some scrap or something here. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be, oh, God! Oh, I thought I was gonna be a gone. Oh, you can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
Here, this'll help with the pain at least.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, not fun.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Was that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
All right, let's go.
Have fun, boys.
Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
The pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done. Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head on. Anyway, what was you talking about?
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan. Okay, let's hold up here. So, wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, You go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the
Hey there, mister. How you doing?
dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show. Let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally.
Get a fucking life, you idiot.
I could use a drink after that.
No. Just never goes easy.
Like stupid little idiots that talk like that. Ah.
God damn it! Still more behind us! Shoot them, Arthur, before they blow us to high hell! Arthur! We need to deal with this. We're leading them right back to camp.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, okay. I don't see any more.
That was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite, blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make.
Work is what puts the food on the table.
You know, I've had it with the moment. Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great. Whoa! So, you got it? We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
No, I don't know what it is, but I figured it was something different. But it's true as well, isn't it? Honest work does do that, one way or another, even if you're doing it at whatever that is. But I don't actually know about it. Well, it sounds like something we have that's called food bank, but then I remember you said that you worked at something like that. But you see what I'm saying anyway, it's just all the same thing. It puts food on everyone's tables. It's a good name, it's a good saying. All rolls into one. Oh, not again, guys. Fuck me. You're gonna be dead, Adol. Come here, you shit. Don't get to attack me and run away. Yeah, I know that, but alright, never mind. Let's move on. Let's go and see Mrs. Downs.
Sirs.
Hello, sir. This must be your first time.
kept that weapon as
Wow.
nice as the day for the well
That was
done.
so mucky, it looked like it was a completely different weapon altogether.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day for the well done. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day for the well done. I hear there was a big showdown with the Murphy gang in the cave.
My god, my whole YouTube feed is lit up with the information of Microsoft buying Bethesda and all that stuff. God. I have to admit, I'm not surprised. It was quite a shocker. I'm just glad that we're still going to be able to play some games like Doom or Fallout. I was worried those games are going to be Microsoft exclusives. I would have been pissed.
This is down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
But, I mean, well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it's anyone else's.
Man unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Down?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go.
Maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Yeah, Microsoft invested over $7 billion into purchasing Bethesda and a few other things. So they have control over over games like Prey or Wolfenstein or Fallout, Doom, Elder Scrolls, amongst others. I don't know the full list. Now, while they still own them, they're also saying it doesn't mean that all of those games are going straight over to Microsoft or Xbox on a permanent basis. They're still going to be spread out amongst the PS and PC, because these are games that have been on all generations, all consoles and PC, and I don't see why they should go to a singular one. You know, that's something I don't really approve of. I mean, they won't do that anyway because they know it's stupid. They're going to lose a lot more money if they do that. So it's not a really good investment if you're just going to lose money from it.
You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Can't even fight your own... Can't even...
Get off me! Do something, huh?
Only one of us is walking away from here.
Let me go! Put that son of a bitch down! Take your hands off me! Ain't my fault you made the boy a bastard! Come on!
Let the boy go. Let him go! Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy! Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama.
Hi there, congratulations, man.
Now run.
Hope you enjoy the game, which I'm sure you will.
I don't want to see you here again.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not like they don't have the money, absolutely, but they let's put it this way: if they were to, if hypothetically speaking, they were going to make all of those games Xbox only, they would lose more than $7 billion. Let's put it like that, because the amount of money they bring in from PlayStation and PC for those games is off the scale. It really is. So you, especially when it comes to who you invest it with or what the shares are worth and things like that, that's, you know, that's what causes companies to gain money or lose it. Like when you look at EA, for example, EA really fucked up big time with a lot of their games, and look how many billions and billions and billions of dollars they lost because they kept cocking up. Whoa! And you know what, as far as I'm concerned, EA, they deserve it, because they really do suck nowadays with all their microtransaction and loot box systems they've incorporated into everything. It's not a good move. You don't ever do that. But thankfully a lot of countries around the world are dropping the hammer on the EA because of that, and they're banning loot boxes everywhere. In all honesty, based on its reputation and my own personal opinion, I think the only decent game EA brought out in regards to the Battlefield or Star Wars franchise was Fallen Order. What's this? Sorry, excuse me a minute. What's that? Are they bounty hunters? Shit me, they are. Ah, didn't work. Oh, thought I'd try it. I don't often do that. Get out of the way! Shot civilians in their head.
Come on, girl.
No, you don't need to tell me that. I know it's worth it. I'm still standing by my original opinion. I do think that Tsushima will get the Game of the Year award. I do believe it. I mean, it's coming up in October now, and it's not too far away, and I don't see what else came out that even remotely matched up to it. In terms of positivity and great feedback, that is, and sales. They, in some places, they'd actually sold out. I haven't seen that happen very often.
It's me. Look what the cat dragged in.
Well, the only other weapons you get are two types of bow and arrow. One's just a regular one, the other one's a longbow. But they come with different ammunition types. So you got standard arrows, fire arrows for the regular bow. The large one has hard point arrows that pierce armor, and then I got explosive arrows. The rest of them are quick attack weapons like a kunai, smoke bomb, black powder bombs, sticky bombs, stuff like that. But in all honesty, when it came to the samurai, based on what I know about them, their main weapons were samurai swords, which were katanas, and a bow and arrow. The Mongols used different types of weapons, but the Mongolians were different. Even way back then. All in all, I suggest you play and find out for yourself. There's a few other things that you unlock as time goes on, but I won't say what they actually are. Unless you've seen them already, of course. Wrong one.
Hello? Come in.
You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lacked the grandeur of a conventional king.
Oh yeah, the combat's some of the best I've seen.
Colonel Favors. He is already
Even people that still practice using a samurai sword in Japan. They watched demonstrations of the gameplay, and they were trying to compare it to how they actually fight, and they were very impressed. They did get a lot of it right. There's a few things that were off, or they best put down to gameplay elements, but other than that, it was fairly close.
I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right. But for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men.
Johnny, my boy, will you kiss me if I wear the hat?
Glory has come in service.
How you doing?
Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons. I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily lit.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I've tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. Maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Follow me. So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection.
There's a lot of times in Tsushima where you're gonna feel the need to take screenshots or upload something from the scenery, because it is stunning. I've uploaded a whole bunch of images to my Twitter account because they're just beautiful. They really are.
I suppose as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I even managed to fool my mum into thinking that some of those images were taken by real people. I showed them to her. I said, "Where do you think that was taken?" And she's like, "No idea." So, well, somewhere in the somewhere in the Asian regions or whatnot. And I was like, "Yes and no. Technically, it was taken on the island of Tsushima, which is close to Japan." And she's like, "Where's that?" That's, well, just somewhere between Korea and Japan in the Pacific. And she's like, "Oh, that's pretty. It looks pretty nice." And I was like, "Yeah." And also, Mum, it's a screenshot from a game. And she's like, "What? So you're joking?" I said, "No, it is, seriously." God, I really had to convince her of that one. She's like, "Wow, graphics." You know, she doesn't really keep up to date with these things. But she said the graphics are astonishing. It looks so real. And I was like, "Yeah, it does. They're getting better at it." Managed to fool my stepdad as well. That was entertaining. I thought he would have noticed it, but he didn't.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us.
Oops.
Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son. Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Good. There was no need to harm them.
John, remember what I told you, buddy? Don't drive yourself crazy with it. I know that feeling, but try and tell you what, try and take your mind off it by doing something else. I know it's frustrating, believe me. I know that feeling when a new game is coming out and you're just like biting your teeth off, pulling your hair out, throwing your controller away. Just try not to do it.
I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and well, you know something of Dutch, I think. Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles. I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart. So what can we do? I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control. Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Hey, the horse is mucky.
Good job.
You know, these are the only horses in the game that look nearly identical to an Arabian, a white Arabian, that is. Close enough.
Okay, let's continue on. So, you were saying? Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much. Oh, what was his name? Isaac. His mother, Eliza, the waitress I met. It's not that way. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19. What happened? I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed him. And shot him dead. And offered $10. Hardened me. Feeling that kind of...
Horrible, horrible,
I
horrible.
know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think... Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
Yeah, get out of here and go and preoccupy your mind. It's a good question. My YouTube name has, well, the name has many meanings to it, but primarily it's based off of a character from Supernatural TV series with the Winchester boys. Abaddon was a knight of hell. She's female, well, had a female vessel. Demons don't really have a sex in that. Very dangerous, very deadly, very attractive, and I loved her name. I was like, I swear I've heard that name before. I was like, what is it? And I looked it up because it's something, I think I saw it in the Bible somewhere once, or it's something related to the Bible. But it's it also means the destroyer, a place of destruction, angel of death, and there's a few other meanings to it, not as dark and deadly. I can't remember exactly what they were, but all in all, I love the name. I thought it was a really, really cool name. And I've always had a thing for the Knights of Hell ever since I was playing Doom, because my profile pictures used to evolve around them, you know, because I just thought they were badass demons, and then one of them appeared in Supernatural, and I'm like, whoa, this is crazy shit. I was like, that's a fucking cool name she has, I want it. So that's basically where I got it from. Elena Huffman, who plays as her on my Twitter, she noticed that as well a while back. She said to me, I like your name. And I said, well, you know where I got it from then. It's nice of her to actually respond to me. Sometimes they do that. But yeah, that's basically where it comes from, and I quite like it. A lot of people do like it, you know, in all honesty. Yeah, it's amazing how, like, there are these words or these names that you don't know much about, but when you read about them, it's astonishing how many meanings they have. Because I didn't realize this name had so many meanings to it. It's like, yikes. It's a cool name. Cool name. Could also say she was one of the children of Cain, as in Cain and Abel. Yes, Cain was a bad guy in that. The original knight. And also the knights were very difficult to kill. There was only one thing that could actually kill them. And they weren't easy. They were definitely among the strongest, next to some of the other classes of demons.
No! It can't be. No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this? Someone who wanted to enrage you. Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone. Of course. What is it? A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here. This is a place of peace.
So peaceful to the soldiers that wrecked it.
Range fall, over here. Think I see an army camp.
And the items are on the floor next to that tent.
Men. Some of Colonel's favorite men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your chinook, but no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
No, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have...
Come here, horsey. I know it's a pain in the ass navigating this area, but take your time. I'm gonna land on my face again.
If you could do this for me, I would very much appreciate it.
Come on, move. God, I hate these lockdown areas in this game. Move. Take the bow and arrow, just in case. I'm hoping I don't have to kill anyone.
Whoa,
Engines just seems so silly, though. I know. Who wants to fight them? Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough. An Indian? Sure looked like one. Come up near the Canadian border someplace. Tons of them.
Hence the sunlight.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, we believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself. He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Metal Gear Redemption. Is that something you made up, or is that an announcement? I'd say to a very good extent I'd have to agree. It does have the best interactions, however, there's one thing I believe Tsushima holds in spades, and that's a lot more to do. Plenty of side missions to go around and a lot of open world activities, more than I've ever seen in any game I have. I think the only other games that have a lot of stuff is probably Assassin's Creed and The Witcher, but I didn't play any of those. I'll be playing Valhalla when it comes out, but I don't know much about it.
At least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Prick named Buell cost me a leg. Yeah, there you are, Bewley. Oh, yeah, don't run towards horses, that scares them. Take your time.
There he is.
You'll bear that in mind. Unbelievable.
Easy there, easy. Easy does it, eh? Better calm you down. Okay.
What kind of horse is this one again? Dutch warm blood. Alright dude, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. I'll see you next time. Come on you. Let's take you and, peg leg back to the man.
Come on, Dan. Let's get you back.
I swear Buell is a one of a kind horse. I haven't seen any other horses like him.
Yeah, he's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. You better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are.
Yeah, look, girl. Found your big brother. Yeah, he does look like a very beefy horse, I will admit. I get the feeling that he's a strong one. I just don't know why there aren't any other horses like him. Or that colour, anyway.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you wanna hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? I'm only kidding. Thank you.
It's got nice blue eyes as well.
Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. How'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Heat up, girl, heat up. Crunchy, crunchy. Right, what have we got now? John, Captain Monroe, Eagle Flies. John's the bridge, Captain Monroe supplies, Eagle Flies, that's the big one. Let's do Captain Monroe first. So, another reminder, for anyone that hasn't heard anyway, once I get this playthrough done, I'll be moved onto my day 100 marker. That'll be a special one. So, I'm planning to limit the mini-map, maybe some other elements I haven't thought about. Giving the subscribers a chance to step in and do some things. So if you want me to get a particular horse type or do a certain side mission, customize weapons a specific way, you're open to suggestions. Maybe even a few challenges. And it's interesting timing as well, because I'm also hitting the 50-day marker for Doom Eternal and the 200-day marker for God of War. God of War I've already got figured out. I'm going to do my first speed run with the Zeus armor. I've never done that before. Whoa, shit! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Get out of here.
Out of there, stranger.
What? What are you doing? Get out of the way, you clown. Leave my horse alone.
That ain't faster than mine, though. Ariel's my pride and joy. Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
How about no?
Interested, fella.
All right, no problem. No harm in asking.
There's a lot of people on horseback. What's going on here? Are they bounty hunters or something? No.
Mister?
Why are there 5 people? I don't see 5 of them.
Howdy.
Morning to you.
Morning to you. Morning.
Okay, I thought they were hunters or something because that's quite a lot of them. Getting ready to start popping people. Yes, what was I saying before that bear distracted me? Yeah, so for God of War I'm doing my first speed run, so that's skipping cutscenes, using the Zeus armor. Gonna try and blitz my way through it as hard as I can, as quickly as I can. Haven't done a speed run before. Doom Eternal, that one's a problem. I spent, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour playing around on it trying to find something I could actually do to change everything up, and the truth is, even if I wanted to turn the HUD off, something like that, that would be a huge problem for me. Because there are so many things that I need to be able to see, like, there's so many cooldown items in the game, like grenades, flamethrower, ice bomb, and chainsaws, and there's just so many things that I need to keep an eye on in the middle of all that chaos, and I'm not good enough for the game to do that. I know some people are, but they put a hell of a lot more hours into it than I have. And maybe one day I'll get used to it. If I can do it for God of War, I'm sure I can do it for Doom Eternal. That's a lot of extra hours. So I'll just make it a daily, an ongoing daily stream or something. It's the best thing I can come up with.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
We are.
Normally I'd say no for suggestions, however, what you can do is leave it in my comments section.
Punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration.
I think there's a comment section open on this stream right now. You can leave one in there, and I'll screenshot it or go back to look at it.
Maybe he's trying to start another one.
If you say in the chat feed, I'll most likely forget until then.
He knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me.
I've already had 2 suggestions that I've taken note of, or done a screenshot on, so any and all are welcome.
He knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to a pediatric coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Let's go,
Hmm. Monroe's got a nice horse.
He knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. Rod has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicines for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. but I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no, no. You only need to commandeer the back seat.
It's alright, it's something to think about. If you want me to wear specific clothing at the shops or a certain horse breed, assuming I can find one. You know, there's always ideas floating around. Take time to think about it if you want.
A failed man is often the most dangerous.
I'll be turning that mini-map into a compass. So I can see the direction in which like the yellow arrow will point, but there's no waypoints on the roads or anything. I have to basically use my knowledge of this game to get me from place to place. I mean, okay, I can pause it and look at the map if I need to, but I'm going to try and see if I can remember where I need to go, where the next mission is. But the only problem with certain missions is they activate in different orders sometimes, so I will have to have a look occasionally. I don't want to end up getting to one spot only to find out the mission hasn't activated yet, you know. I think one of the most notable ones that changed was the bank robbery in Valentine in Chapter 3. That activated very quickly last time I played this. It was before I even stole the Braithwaite horses, it was already there. I was like, what? How does that happen?
We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of
unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. Think that's the wagon.
Alright. Get yourself out of here.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it a problem, that's what makes it a challenge. You have to use your eyes and your ears.
All I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
Also, if you're using the kind of headphones I'm using, the sounds come from specific directions, so if there's a guy to the right of me or the left of me, I'll know he's there without even looking at him. But see, that's why you should stay behind cover a lot as well. Don't do something stupid by staying out in the open, because if you do that, you'll definitely die. But like I'm saying, that's what the challenge is, and for the most part, I remember where a lot of these enemies are going to be when I'm in the firefights anyway. I don't know the exact positions they're always in, but they usually appear in the same locations. It's the same with other games that have enemies that are in fixed locations. Even on Doom Eternal, about 80% of the demons that appear in the game all appear in the same spots, while some of them are random. So even if I turn everything else off, I'll still know where they are. Same with things like Far Cry. Just gotta practice.
Captain Monroe? I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. Great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Hmm.
I'll have to take your word for that.
I mean, odds are I will die in a lot of fights, but I don't mind. You know, it's just part of the practice, isn't it?
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
What the hell? John Eagle flies Trelawney. John Eagle flies, yep. I have a goddamn plan! Come on, horsey, move faster. The only thing I don't like is the slow walking in all these areas. I mean, Arthur does it and the horse does it. It's crazy. Good thing I have some level of patience about me. What was that? A huge rat? In a hat? Nah, it's just a cat. The fat cat.
Easy.
Oh. Give me that damn cigar. Thanks.
Arthur.
How you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta Help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Blow the bridge, blow the bridge.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Yeah, don't blame me for getting some food. I'm freaking hungry too. Seems to be eating a lot more and I don't know why.
There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath and plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, all right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot, lower it from there. I'm ready, come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Okay, good. Grab the other one. Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it.
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. You need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
Big old block of dynamite. Harley Quinn would be so proud.
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work. I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Hi Marcus, how you doing?
Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur! Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm on my way.
Train! God damn.
Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! The train! Come on, quick! Come on! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on!
No problem.
That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Yeah, not much. Stealing medical supplies, blowing up a bridge, being an outlaw.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't sure.
Let's turn the lights on, it's getting dark.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks and for what again? For an idea that don't work no more.
Dear, oh dear.
Just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? Well, I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
Yep, there's always something to blow around here. That's how my chest felt last night. Boom. Right. Where's my horse? Come here. You definitely ran for the hills, girl. Guess that big blast over there scared you away. Wow, what a blast. Seriously? The O'Driscolls come back? I raided that place a million years ago. Everything's a science experiment nowadays. What the? I thought I cleaned those. I'm sure I did. I was in that German's place. Something I must have done, dirtied them up. No idea what the hell it was, but something did it.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
Oh, potato head on your nose.
It's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, not using them at all, Dutch. Not using them at all.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes. Okay. Sorry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire. We'll keep lookout from up here. I sent for some of that dynamite. You and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
I actually prefer that on Black and MKX. He had a lot more abilities and more to work with. That's why I don't use him too much in number 11, well, when I was playing it anyway. I've noticed Mr. Boone is really teasing everybody right now about the next DLC. I'm actually getting the impression that they're going to release Rain again, you know. Even though they've already done that once before, but everyone's asking for him. Not to mention Smoke.
that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with Mr. Black, because he's not one of the easiest. He's definitely fairly tough. Gotta have quick fingers, so practice your hand and eye coordination.
Over here, Arthur. My spotter will let us know when they're near.
They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're
Yeah,
just
and
going
you
to
see,
give this bit of a scare.
I was kind of surprised at the way he was teasing, because he was really torturing everybody this time. It's like he was going out of his way to actually drop massive clues and everything. Based on the evidence that people have been compiling together, it does look like it's going to be rain, or smoke, or both. I still think a better idea would have just been to add rain right from the start, instead of using him as DLC. Rain and Smoke are another two characters I wanted to play as. I'm still not entirely sure I'll even buy it. I'm still on the fence with Mortal Kombat until they fix the frickin' single player.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first!
There's another patrol in the rear.
Looks like we got a fight then, boys. There's another people when you're done. Look out! They're coming up on our left. Watch your head. That's it for you. Bad. There's a lot of them.
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
I think Kano's pretty good to use. I'm sure you found something you could utilize. He's one of those characters that's got a lot of stuff you can use, and you don't even know what to start with. I've always enjoyed playing as him.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I say about leaks. You should only really pay attention to the main sources, the ones that know what they're talking about. But there's stuff that's going on at the moment. I mean, it's, well... was coming from the director himself. I don't even think that stuff is I don't think that stuff is false. Then I think you know that anyway. It's whatever he's doing is the real deal. God's sake, stop firing that thing. Causing an earthquake.
Where's Peta?
Well, we're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me.
You're failing because your idea is a bad idea, you dummy.
I'm worried about folk.
I know. We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me. Left here, into the trees. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah! Let's see if we can loot them down here. You're just another shit. I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
Go to hell!
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left.
You're dead.
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spin us out somewhere. Behind us. Hold them off. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Too damn close. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back. This is a losing. We gotta do something. I'll hold them here. Move. Done now. Run, get out of here.
There. This is it.
Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up. I said put your damn hands up.
Yeah, it's all those other ones where he slams them onto the ground and they pop up or something.
I got a plan. This is a good one.
The snake bite's good though.
Officers.
You keep them hands up and come here.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men.
Everybody in this house stop cooking things, you're making me hungry.
Fighting nature, Captain. Get
I'm a blood cooker.
Ask my friend here.
Don't get any ideas about the microwave. I'll put some metal in it.
It's a waste. I see that. Now, it's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change.
Jump!
I know. But a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is he?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Ding ding. Ba ba. There's a grill. I'm gonna tear that down.
Back out there, girl. There, girl. Yep.
There, girl.
Okay then.
What the shit? Why am I on this side?
Yeah, that's my girl.
Oh, God. I was on the other side of the river a minute ago. Thanks for that, asshole.
There we go.
Use these unsafe paths. Yeah, I realised the trailer for that came out last night. I'm not gonna watch it though, because I don't watch any of these superhero TV series. I mean, you guys know I just stick to the movies. What's going on here? Current was too strong for the horse.
Easy now.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Scarlet Witch is supposed to be in the Doctor Strange sequel. Just fine by me. The more I see of her, the happier I'll be. Like I say, not watching the TV series, even though I really love Scarlet Witch. Just not for me. I really can't wait to play as her when they release her for the Avengers game. Well, assuming of course they stick to that plan. I'm gonna make sure I do a lot of damage.
Morning, partner. Hello, welcome.
I need a wash. You got a bath?
Good morning. I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
What the hell? Oh, I thought a guy had a mask on. It's just a giant beard. Fucking Sasquatch. A great big bushy beard.
Someone to take over for you.
I'm all right, thanks.
All right, suit yourself.
You can stay another night if you want.
Thank you. Really.
He looked pretty happy for a deuce.
Were you back in town?
Hello again. Hope the last one stood you well. What kind of thing you looking for?
Oh, that's a bit better.
Okay, that about wraps things up. Enjoy the compliments.
What about this?
This'll do for me nicely.
Thank you.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It's raining again.
Good to see you again, partner. So, what are you aiming for today?
Let me see what's available.
Some army men. That's what I'm aiming for. Pinkertons, maybe.
Yours now. Uh-huh.
Now this should be fun.
See ya.
Stay away from my horse, lady. It's mine. Excuse me, Patches. Wait a minute. What's that other mission that just appeared over there? Sadie. That's taking out the O'Driscoll camp, isn't it? Let's go take a train to Annesburg.
friend to help you out presently. Yes?
Oh yeah, of course, there's no freaking trains, I just blew the damn bridge up. Dumbass. Fast travel it is then. Well, the train would have been easier, but no, I just detonated a great big pile of bombs. That's a scary looking sky. Let's get outside the perimeter of Valentine. Set up my own shop and hopefully don't burn the place down. Giddy up, boy. Go. Giddy up. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Go riding merrily along.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
What her are we talking about, pal?
Watch yourself!
The hell are they? Oh, elk.
Easy.
Oh, my horse. I called her Snowy.
Of course not.
Well, dearie.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
See you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened.
That better not be Scotch pies they're cooking.
And I'm suffering for my foolishness, but don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
What is that? Scotch pies or bacon? Either one's gonna get me killed.
A shame. Of what? You loved him. You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, there's plenty of names you can come up for a white-looking horse.
Yep. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you're so important. Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Well done, Arthur.
Hello.
Hi there, Troy. How you doing? Whoops. Right, get a weapon out of some sort, because I'm getting a bad feeling again. Already been ambushed twice by these Murphy bastards. Get out of the way, rabbit. Turned you into rabbit pie. They're gonna detonate a car of dynamite in front of me. You know they've done that already.
Easy, easy.
Always get turned around. I think I spend so much time worrying about ambushes I forget what the roads look like. Come out, wherever you are. Look, there's a body there. Hanging from a tree. What the fuck? Oh! Fuck you. Get out of my town. You know, it's a big pile of woods. Where are you? I'll hang you in a tree if you don't... I mean it. Fuck off. See? I knew they were gonna do something.
Yep.
It's a good thing I ate a big pile of meat.
Okay, girl, just a scratch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did a bit of homework on Wanda a while back. I know how powerful she is when she's at her max potential.
Worried. Really worried. Me too, Uncle. Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just...
I mean, I did notice in Avengers Endgame she was astonishingly powerful when she came back. She nearly killed Thanos all by herself. That was awesome.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, well, let's not get over sentimental.
I've been reading a lot of news about the upcoming movies, and according to all the information floating around, they're going to be introducing Kang the Conqueror, potentially as the next big bad. I did my homework on that guy as well, and I was like, whoa, that's a big problem. And they're talking about introducing him in Ant-Man 3, which I think is a pretty good idea. It's a good way to introduce another villain. They did the same thing with Loki in Thor. He was the main villain in Avengers, and he appeared in Thor first. They can definitely introduce the big bad in one of the individual movies. Why not? Can work.
Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
I wouldn't piss off Wanda on a bad day or a good day.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles,
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on.
Yeah, I agree. The Ant-Man movies definitely did. They certainly did have a big impact. One of the biggest. I mean, I would like the fact if one of the individual movies, like Ant-Man or Doctor Strange or Captain Marvel, I'd like it if one of those movies introduced the next huge MCU villain. I think that's a good idea. Instead of him or her just appearing in another Avengers movie. You know, it's good to introduce him in another one. Based on what I know about Kang the Conqueror, I think it makes sense that he's appeared now, given his abilities, especially the one where he traverses time, hops across multiverses and things like that. And the guy actually just has a lot of power by himself. He doesn't need something like an Infinity Gauntlet or stones or anything like that. He's just very powerful by himself. And I like the idea of that. I want to see something like that. Before this was announced, I did hear about Kang the Conqueror. I was looking up some of the big villains in the MCU, like Doctor Doom, or Kang, Thanos, Galactus, a few of the others. And I thought Kang the Conqueror sounded pretty cool, and then all of a sudden I find out he might be in Ant-Man. I'm like, shit, really? Good stuff, man. Bring it. Bring it on.
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. To be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. You will be at the meeting, and as one person who knows the true situation at least, I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
I'm drawing a blank on that one. Who's Ego? I can't remember. Also, based on the villains I've seen in the MCU so far, I'd say one of the most powerful and strongest was without a doubt Hela. Hela was so strong. Even when she's been impaled by freaking swords and everything like that, she just wasn't feeling it. You know, I mean, her drawing her power directly from Asgard, that was messed up. I dread to think of what she would have done if she rose to absolute power. Because, I mean, there's a lot of very strong villains, granted, yes. So Hela was definitely one of the strongest. I was quite surprised at how powerful she was. Hey, watch it. Oh, that guy. God, totally forgot about him. Yeah, he's pretty powerful.
Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of mine.
And the only thing I can really
Interesting looking fellows.
look at statistically is the body count as well. I mean, Thanos racked up the biggest body count. That was half of the universe's population. That's trillions and trillions and trillions of people. That's that was unmatched so far.
Listen, we're all Americans here.
But then what I also know is anything that's tied to cosmic events or cosmic beings, people like that, like Ego, yeah, they tend to be the strongest threats. And I believe we will see them eventually. More of them anyway. Like Phoenix, she was cosmic. Galactus, he could affect things on a cosmic scale as well. It's pretty scary.
So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Raines.
That's, Raines' fault.
Exactly. Chief Raines. The thing
It's quite a cough.
federal government.
Sure.
Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Grant you new lands. The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If
aye.
I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
You won't get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Arthur, let's go.
Let him go.
You son of a bitch.
Just let him go, okay?
Open fire on him.
This way.
Do not like that man. He's a nasty bastard.
Look out! They're still coming! Man, please hold your fire! This was your... More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Oh, find some cover! Protect Monroe! Come on! Get closer!
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you.
I swore an oath! Find us! What's our plan here?
Find a load, then make for the valley.
More of them!
Oh!
They're trying to surround us!
Oh
I
Christ.
knew this was a mistake! I am sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cannot kill these men!
Make makes you the best soldier then, Captain, because these guys have no problem shooting you.
Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me! Come on, girl. Hop on, Captain! We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me! Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, you have to forgive me, guys. I don't. Most of these names you're pointing out, I don't really know about. I sort of play catch up most of the time. I know there's a metric fuck ton of characters in the MCU, and DC as well. I kind of, and in some ways, I kind of like not knowing as well, you know, because a lot of the villains that came into these movies, I didn't know who they were. I did my homework afterwards. I was like, ah, very interesting. Some of them I do know about. I think what most of us are probably waiting for is the X-Men and the Fantastic Four to join up with them, which I'm definitely waiting for. That's a brilliant idea. I really want them to go with it.
Here's some money.
It's long overdue, if you ask me.
Get out of here. Start a new life somewhere.
I mean, they were talking about bringing Doctor Doom in, like when they introduced the Fantastic Four, and I thought that was a good idea too. I thought Doctor Doom, yeah, he's pretty cool.
Meet me at the reservation.
Reverend? Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
I suppose so, yes. I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
Well, it's not exactly a dream. I mean, that sort of thing is going to happen soon. But just remember, when you merge universes together, that's how the stories get better.
Good man, Arthur,
that is absolute. That's definitely the way to go. If they bring the Fantastic Four and the X-Men in, along with what they already established in the MCU with the Avengers, I know they can make it work, because the more characters you have, the more ideas you can go with. The more ideas you can go with, the better the movies. And that is true.
I mean, but you'll do what's right.
It'll definitely work.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard? Be well, Reverend. All aboard?
You too, Arthur?
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
Adios, Reverend.
You're okay, girl. Yeah. Yeah, there's a girl.
How many dynamites do I have? 2. I'll get some more from Seamus.
I remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? Been a while since you were through here.
Hey there, girl.
Hey there, girl. What the fuck? Stupid rabbit. Definitely bugs your bunny. Yeah, I get the feeling that the current X-Men movies, or the X-Men that are in those movies, I don't think it's going to be them. I think there's going to be a new bunch of actors, new stories sort of thing. That's why I think. I could be wrong. Same with the Fantastic Four. Right, how many of those do I have? Yikes. Really? Okay. Well, that was useful.
Okay, my girl. Yeah.
Okay, Mako. Oh, Crivens. Same closed.
Hello again.
No.
Gentle with that. Trust me.
There we are. Tooled up to the eyeballs and dynamite. Volatile, regular. Big bunch of dynamite arrows. That's useful. And so we've got C for Charles. SA for Sadie. Adler. Right, so let's go to Charles.
Easy
Need to get a snack and a drink. Everybody's cooking stuff, making me hungry. Stop it, bastards! Making me hungry, bastard. Heavens. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, my friends. Well, I'll have my phone with me. Okay. Ow. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Where the hell am I? Oops, I saw that. My meat just wore off. Should have put more herbs in it.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Hello?
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. Little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason. What should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favor.
No. Than any chance we had. Your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. I need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't...
Charles, get out of here,
I've been
boy.
working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Hey, McFly. I just told you never to come in here. Someone's got an angry ball. I'm gonna do something about that, boys.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You're not making a canoe out of me.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burn hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation, and that's for Dutch.
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... Saw it, Doc. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. Hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now.
Difficult concept. Would you rather know you're gonna die, or would you rather hit you unexpectedly? Tough one.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The rainfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice.
Bastards.
There it is.
What happened to Troy? Is he still here?
Should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark.
Over here.
I guess this is it.
I guess it is.
Let's keep quiet and try and find our way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. Ready?
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stick to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there. He's moving. Come on. Good. Let's keep moving. Slow. Shh. Wait. Two more. One in the tower, one on the ground. Same as before. You take one. Okay, come on. Around the back. This is the spot.
Yeah, English only, please, peeps. It's the language I speak, I'm afraid. Doesn't look like he's here. I think I might have to have a word with him about that one.
Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him?
You deal with him.
All right. Okay, let's move.
Hmm.
You got this one?
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife.
This one's mine.
Ouch. See what what he's basically done there is exactly the kind of thing I don't like.
Same as before.
And it's the fourth time in a row he's done that now.
Good work.
He'll say hi and I'll try and speak to him, but then there's no response. I'm like, where is he? You see, but that's a perfect example. That's what I don't like. And I want everyone to stop doing that. It's like I said, I'm not being nice anymore. I'm dropping hammers. Can still be nice if it's worth it, yeah, but carry on with that, or I will drop hammers on you.
You deal with this one.
Which I think is a fair compromise.
Okay, Arthur, come on.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them.
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
Oh, trust me, dude, you don't want me to start dropping nukes, because that's... If I use the term nukes, you know I'm absolutely infuriated. Hammers will do for now. I don't want to get to the point where I'll be using the word nuke. Because then you better, you know, you might want to run away from my channel.
Get down here.
Quickly. The cells are just in here.
Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got him.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that,
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so. Whoa,
No.
whoa.
Fine, I'm fine.
Oh, horrible. Yeah, I mean, I think the value has changed slightly over the years, because the economy evolves all the time. But from what I've gathered, yeah, I mean, it's you could definitely get a lot more dollars compared to pounds. I don't know if it's like another 25 cents or 50 cents or something like that for the dollar compared to a pound. I can't remember. All I know is you can definitely get a lot more dollars compared to pounds. You can probably find that most other places around the world, you know, if you were to exchange pounds into their currency would be worth a hell of a lot more. Depends on which country, but some places you can go to, you'll have all this kind of money and they'll freaking treat you like you're the bloody president or something. And it's not a joke. Like, fucking hell. my yogurt here.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
No mention. Yeah.
Here we go. No idea why the hell I get hungry so much easier now. Maybe my metabolism has improved. Well, I actually believe it anyway.
This is Ed.
You okay?
Peach?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. Makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? Like, you're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape when I ghosts and people. they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Hey.
Hey,
What's going on?
I think there's a bunch of them in there, mostly drunk. One of them is a fat fellow with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Sure. How are we doing this?
We're just going in.
Okay, then.
It's a big ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
Is that a woman? Jesus. Who the hell is that lady?
Come on! Christ!
Oh, Jesus, really? Thanks to that fucking arsehole game. I can't believe that. My horse was there too. Up you get, girl. I cannot believe the game did that. Get out of here, horse, before you frickin' get shot or something. My fault, mind you, but still. Get out of here.
If he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
I'll try. Just shoot her. I don't Who's in here? Come on. The lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
Look out! He's in here! I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I don't always trust what the trailers show anymore, because most of the time it's different from what you actually see. It's the same with movies. They show you deleted scenes usually.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, I want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Careful now.
Okay, girl.
Crispy horse.
Good girl. This. You all right, girl?
The hell am I in a hideout?
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, excellent. You finished Primal. That's good, man. I'm definitely happy you're enjoying it this time round. How was the fight with Batari? Was she a pain in the ass? Or did you handle her just fine? No, I don't have the Suffolk anymore. I sold it before I got this buttermilk.
Arthur.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He left me a note. Told me I should do the same.
Why?
Well, I think he's worried.
He's a right to be worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
Jarvis Grimshaw. Really, I will.
Yeah, I guess I see your point. The thing is, I mean, I try to make sure Batari doesn't hit me with her arrows because they can kill you very quickly. But confined space with giant clubs and everything else, yeah, it can be tough sometimes.
For what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into him.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Sharp! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more! Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death.
In all honesty, I didn't even think of the Suffolk as a lower tier horse. I quite liked it.
Maybe a world in which
It's quite a strong one.
a world that we cannot endure.
But one horse I did like was the Mustang. The Mustang, they're very nice horses.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan, after you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
I don't use B-bombs on her. I should try that next time.
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What? The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
All right.
I mean, apart from the differences in the speeds between the various horses, I'm not overly fussed about which one I have anymore. It's just mainly about their appearances, which are not everything, but that's the only factor left for me.
What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil field?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I
I have to admit, when it comes to Far Cry Primal, it's very satisfying to put that bitch in that fire.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on!
Look up ahead. It's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, based from what I experienced with those horses, they're pretty balanced. In all honesty, balanced horses are very good. It's not too slow, not too fast, fairly strong. Alright, time for a mega battle.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men. Can anyone see eagle flies?
There. Going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch. You coming, Arthur? I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him. Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride!
Yeah, Tracy, how you doing, man?
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah! Let's ride! This regiment is a joke! Quick! Let's get across the bridge!
Arthur!
Get up.
Thank you. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
I've recovered from the mild asthma attack I had last night. Doing pretty well. Come on, man.
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
You did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
The doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
Yeah, very smooth.
On the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on,
I think this is basically my favorite mission when it comes to the firefight or the action. My favorite robbery is the Valentine robbery. That one is amazing.
He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway,
so we get it. We're done. We're almost free.
Yes, if we're right. We've had tough times, the toughest of times. But come on, don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
No. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
We got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. Estate bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur.
Oh yeah, I'm better now. I mean, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be here. So I had to shut my stream down last night because I couldn't breathe properly. Don't know how the hell that one happened either. And again, asthma attacks whenever it feels like it nowadays.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Get all these sons of bitches.
Dad? I need help.
Bastard.
I need help.
Oh. Prick.
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. To give mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies. We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this. About all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
No, this is over. For all of us.
Peter! Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far. Hold on, Eagle Flies. We're getting you home.
Whoa.
It's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot. Oh no. He is wounded.
Bring him to me.
And for many of us, he's the best.
My son.
What are they gonna do now? They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Well, make no mistake, pal, he is a criminal. They all are. They're outlaws, remember. But the thing about some outlaws is they have certain rules. This group have, their rule is they basically rob the rich people. A lot of folk they don't rob. Sometimes they cross the line. But at that point in time, there were even the government had really bad people in it, like the Pinkertons. The way the Pinkertons did things, they were sometimes worse than outlaws.
Besser Englisch können. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten.
But the idea is the game sort of encourages you to go in the right direction instead of the wrong one. You can be bad if you want to. But most of us don't really do that.
So, that attack on Fort Wallace, saying it was Indians.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we all know that. That doesn't seem to ever go away. I'm just referring to this particular point in time. It was very bad back then. They were trying to establish law, but their methods of establishing law were really bad as well. It could be a lot worse right now. There's always a chance that it might be, but it just depends on who's in charge and makes the right decisions. But in Western times it was difficult. It's not like what we have now. I mean, if you were to try and prove somebody's guilt back then, all it took was one person to say he did it, she did it, and you were dead right there and then. Because getting evidence was difficult compared to what we can do now. Scientifically, that is. There were always those that did get away with it, fair enough, but mind you, before Western times it was even worse. Far worse. Things they used to do to people, Jesus. Awful. I hate when they do that. Go around the train. Get your steam engine out of my way. I think I might have that road sussed. I need to try and remember these roads for when I turn that mini map off.
Get the horse out of here.
Who are those two creepy fellas over with Michael?
Two guns he knows?
What the hell they doing here?
I have no idea.
Arthur, I'm real scared. This ain't good.
You're gonna be okay. But be ready. Just be ready.
I understand.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
I don't blame everybody from running off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Told Uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. You ain't doing too well, but we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
There's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it.
I insist as well.
Let's ride out, gentlemen.
A-hole McNabb.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No. It's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Bastard Pinkertons. Territory takeovers. Careful.
I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Arthur! What are you doing? Okay, it's in the back.
Got it.
All right, let's get this done. Come on, the train's on its way. So listen, Abigail just told me, the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
Leave the train to last.
There you are. Got everything? Yeah? Then off we go. Off we go, indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
All coming together, Dutch.
Yeah, Guarma.
That okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh,
I insist.
Real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. Good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Mackie? That's enough. Quiet, all of you. Not much further now. All right. Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Here she comes. And she goes.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up. We still going through with this? Of course we are.
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get on that train! We can jump on and decide!
With damn shotgun.
How you doing there, Arthur?
I'm okay.
Keep pushing forward!
Alright man, no worries. Come on, man. Hit him. There's a slug around.
So much for sneaking on here.
You feel like tension?
Of course not.
Push up on him!
Done now.
Let's keep moving! Finish him! Let's go, Arthur!
Where are Dutch and Micah?
I don't see him!
Who knows if this was their goddamn...
Come on! Let's get to the next... Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Come on!
Get going, Bill.
All right, let's get back on there.
Get back on. Uncouple that gas before it blows us all up.
On it!
Well, if the government admitting that there's another wave brewing of this coronavirus shit, I really don't want to go back to work. And I'm one of the people that can't wear a fucking mask because I'm asthmatic. It suffocates me when I have it on for more than half an hour. I'm sick of it all. But you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. I'd rather just enjoy these next 2 days before I go back.
Stop the train. Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through. I see him.
Watch your back!
You sure you can handle that gun? I can't take over if you want.
Just shut
work together on this. Look out on the left.
More on the right.
Shoot him again. How the hell are you telling with you, little lady?
Watch your goddamn mouth.
On the left. On the right.
On the left. Off the right. Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes?
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
Listen.
I don't... The orders from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
Okay, quick. Let's blow a hole. Let's go. It's in their carriage.
All right, guess I better blow this thing.
Here we go.
We got something. We got something! Catch!
Yeah!
Wait, there's more!
Morgan, the driver's dead. This thing ain't stopping. We got to get off.
Okay then, let's go.
Jesus. We're alive, just about.
Yeah, well, I think if they push their engines, they could go to 40. But yeah, mostly it's around about that speed.
Where's John?
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up. Ha! Ha!
Red Dead Redemption. Here we go.
They came and took Abigail. I said, Jack, we hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. It's Micah. It pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right. Hutch! Come on, boys. Yeah! I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
Yeah! If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Now he don't care if he orphans his French child so long as he gets rich. All this goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
I thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
Okay, Mr. Milton. Where are you?
Ouch.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Ouch.
Move, Sadie, move. Shit. Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Gonna have to clean this weapon. Its accuracy is getting shit. Not dead just yet, Mr. Pinkerton.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yap
yapping dog, Mr. Milk.
Good one, girl. Good one.
Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he? Billy's got him. Oh, thank God.
Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. Get on. You'll be okay. More coming in ahead on the left.
Bastards, all of you!
Take that bastard down. On the railroad to the right. You all right, Abigail?
I think so.
More on the right, Arthur. God damn it! More of them! Go left!
God damn it!
You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't... I think...
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. Best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That she was. Go on, get out of here. Yeah.
things we learn. The building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
There's a good man within you. But he is wrestling with a giant.
Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man.
You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I ever believed in.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Blacklung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him.
Come back, dude.
She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Blacklung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me. Left me to die. My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me! All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. All them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me? Well, Javier, think for yourself.
He's
he's lying. He's lying! Put your guns down! God damn it! Move!
Alright, mister, no worries. Hopefully see you around for the big 200. 100 even. Oh, I said 2. Thinking I'm in God of War. Yeah, see you, pal. Take care, man.
Let's keep moving! Those bastards left me for dead. Seems that's what they do now. Come on, Arthur, with me. Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me. We should have killed him months ago. Keep going. I got just up ahead. Lay him out. Are you all right, Arthur? I'm with you. Keep going. Let's go, Arthur. Push. That's all it's around. What about the money? It's in here. There's no time. We'll have to come back. They're right on us, Arthur. Come on. Arthur, you go up first. Abigail's safe. So's Jack. Where are they? It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, brother. I want you to not look back. Like I said. Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! Pinkerton's in the trees ahead! Look out! Ride, Arthur, ride! Come on! Not far! Shit, they're on the road! Follow me! There's an army of these sons of bitches! On the left, Arthur! Now keep Dutch busy! Shit! They're everywhere! This way! Come on, brother. Let's go. Give me a sec. Come on. Push, Arthur. Thank you. Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Yeah. Let's go. Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key. I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important. Maybe you're right, but... you want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
see you around, John Marston. Be safe. Dutch. Micah. Come and get me, you bastards. Dutch! Micah! Come and get me, you bastards!
I cannot be stopped. I stand unshakable.
I'm gonna get you, you fucks. Yeah, you've got options, man. It's not the worst thing. I mean, you lose a little bit of honor for it, but it's not the worst thing. At least John still gets away. What you don't want is to die like this when you have bad honor, because that's worse. Get to that chest. That's it. Come here.
Here we go.
Fucking hell, 42,000. I would have taken this money and buried it somewhere they never would have found it. That way, either way they're fucked too. Where are you? Fucking prick. I ain't got an invisible knife.
You and I had some unfinished business.
yeah, and you can be trusted?
You ain't no man.
Oh, still got some fight in you, huh?
It's easy when I'm fighting a coward.
Yeah, despite the stab wound.
I'm a survivor. That's all there is. Living and dying.
Ouch.
And you're dying.
Come on, Scarface.
You weak fool. I've waited a long time to kill you.
Oh, I know. You goddamn snake.
Snake? Okay, and you're a vulture. Robbing Dutch after all he's done for you. I'm gonna take every cent of that money. Oh, you got me pretty good, Black Lung. Come on now. Let's end this! You're going to die.
Stop this. Just stop this. Both of you fools.
He's turned, Dutch. I told you. He's turned. He came back here to rob you.
I didn't turn, Micah. You did. Tell Dutch what you said to Agent Mountain.
Shut your mouth. You're talking nonsense.
You're the rat, Micah. I'm Molly, Dutch. Him.
You're dying, Black Lung.
Yeah, you're dead. Inside, you're dead.
Come on, Dutch. Let's get the money and get out of here. Dutch. Let's go. It's nonsense. Of course it is.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men, a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
Well, read different books then.
The books is Jack's.
I still prefer the other one.
But still.
But I'd rather help John than go for the money anyway. I just change it up every now and then.
I said you're a bad influence. On your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
That what you like then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time. Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work.
My boots. Pardon?
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives we was. Now, well, we need money.
Yeah, there's bad folk out there.
Tell me about it.
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. Yeah, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. What do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
You ride slow now. Yetis don't want his goods damaged.
Of course. West past Owen Sheila, then follow the road north. Okay.
Even wiser man once said hello when he comes into a person's stream for the first time. Fortunately, those wise men still exist.
Owen Sheila. We go past it and north.
Wacky Rocky Raccoon. Bugsy Bunnies. I couldn't think of it, this might be the first playthrough I've had where I didn't get any Arabian horses. Didn't have the Walt Brindle, didn't have the red one. The white or the black, none of them. I was gonna say, looks like the red one's actually up there.
There we go north. This must be it.
I need to take a break. It's been 5 hours. Oh, damn it.
You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Oh. They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife,
We was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. Now, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly? Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples? Put that down. Delicious. Oh. When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy? I don't think there's any plans for that. You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Yep, there are weird people out there.
Put that down. These supplies for the season.
I'm not above removing people for just coming in here and dropping silly comments, you know. I don't tolerate it. Most of the time I don't respond to them until they at least get some, you know, common manners first. Just don't come in here and just put silly things in the chat feed, because all that tells me from first impressions is that you're generally a silly person. I don't like silly people like that. You know, it doesn't set a good example nowadays. In his case, he's gone. That's why sometimes you may notice that when people are just coming in here and doing those whole things, I don't respond to them, and that's why. Thank you, that's my shit, I'll take it back. Get off my fucking land. I'll plug you in with that great big slug.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother. He tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just... please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah. Makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Alright, so I'm going to stop for a while. I'm trying to decide if I should finish this tonight or do it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know exactly how long the epilogue is. I know it's about 4 hours, so I'm not sure how I feel. I might just do this tomorrow. Make it the last part of, you know, day 99 before I move on to the big one. So the big one I might do by the coming weekend, but that's a big might because well, John knows why. So there could be a change in my plans. But I guess we'll see how we feel. Then again, I could change my plans as well, so I don't know if I might just try and pull it off throughout the week as well, a little bit, just get the ball rolling. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Now I've got a few days to think about it. Alright guys, yeah, thanks for watching. That was a pretty good session. Move on to playing as John now. So if I make it back in a little while, I'll probably play something else. I'll finish this one off tomorrow when I've got more time on my hands. Alright, see you guys later. Thanks for watching.